There we go.
What?
Oh, I was just saying, there we go.
Slice is right.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It just said the slice is right. And Sabrina was sitting in it.
Might as well go grab that 8th event while we're here.
Yeah.
That way, as soon as we finish this, we should be able to fly. Da-da-da-da. By the way, today is day 30.
Day 30?
Day 3 of what?
It's day 30.
Meaning?
Since I started streaming us playing, this is day 30, video 30 basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Got it.
Right in the arse. Square in the butt.
Okay. I'm heading over to you guys right now. Wait, where's this last ether van you're talking about? I don't have a mission for an ether vent.
It's the one we grabbed last night before we logged. And you already did it.
One.
Already
No.
did it. Remember, shoot the sheep?
Yes, but I still can't fly. You said it was the last one.
That's the last one before the story gives us the last one.
Okay. No, I didn't want to land on the water game. I wanted to land on the bridge. It kept angling me straight to the water.
Hey, found your last sheep. I shot it in the ass. Hope you don't mind. Bye.
By the way, that item that you guys kept getting when I was trying to farm is like worth 800 per item. It's like fleece a little bit. Some little green little hairy things. And it's used to make level 78 gear.
Friends, we come to the final day of the Sagan Sar. The battle will commence at the rising of the sun, and I will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray it for to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Dadam, and they are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Best of the Kodonas with us, yes, you're kind of... It's like one of the kids. Gotta go outside and touch grass. How dare they? Sure, your guys' hoop grabbing will come in handy, right?
Can I go? Can I? Thank you.
Oh, they take that trick takes forever to move. They're douching it up. Already a sense of change in the people, their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water, we are not conquered. But we are yet the children of Nama, and we are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and to be killed. We delight not in such things, and let no man doubt that we are in that doubt they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer to the gods of truth. They to embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, who we are to become as warriors. The gods guide you to victory. Alright, all that remains is to wait for daybreak.
About time. Let's get this party on.
And we have to do it solo.
Gosh darn it.
Have fun! Level 68. Oh yeah.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Jonah. I can't wait. Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Once you arrive at the over, you must claim it for them all, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well. Only the first will be crowned Kaken. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu and endure their assault in the Nadama for the mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Get me there so that I can go!
Fly!
Are we allowed to mount?
Really?
Fly!
What is the point in giving us flying
Forward!
if we can
Forward!
only shot? Fly 6 inches off of the ground! Wait, are we supposed
Doesn't appear that we have the goal. Just says race to the Uvu. Oh, there we go.
Out of my way!
Finally get to fight Mr. Uptighty Britches.
I haven't even made it that far yet. Seriously? Gosetsu, I'm disappointed.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
What's the point of trying to get the spot if they can just bump you off of it casually?
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers! In death do our souls sing!
I'm about to lose because Gosetsu is about to go down. I'm so fucked!
You just need to get to the spot. Once one of them says something about moving on, just keep going.
Doesn't matter, they're not, none of them are prompting that, they're all fucking dying.
Bow down before me!
And they're all popping out of the ground like fucking daisies.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Leave this one to me!
Where the fuck are the others? Where the fuck are the others?
They kept going. You're supposed to keep going until you reach the spot.
Well, then why did it knock me off here? What the fuck? Well, then I guess I fucked it.
No, the real part of it doesn't. The real part doesn't start until you actually get there.
So who do I gotta go fight?
Well, you're supposed to follow them when they run off.
It's not enough!
Basically, aim for. Well, there's no fucking lamp. Aim for a union.
I can't. I don't see where Ian is, and I don't see where the spot is either.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Khan is.
We have won. have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
I can't
You
fucking...
cunt.
You, kill the sun guy first, and then kill the fighter chick. And then after that, you just have to kill a few ads and try to get the circle. And basically just kill the ones that attack you when you try to grab it. I want to kill him so fucking bad.
Well, go on then. Kill him!
So fucking tired of seeing your ugly ass face.
Not him.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose
So
them?
kill the sun guy first?
Yeah, the sun guy and the fighter chick. When the fighter chick comes up, she'll summon stones. Take the stones out first, then you can fight her.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it.
Then her second stage
The
is
sun
just
shall
sun's out of
abide by the
bounds.
law
Just
of
kill
the
her.
steppe.
The look on his face is so good.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you.
Mark well and learn. For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
God damn it.
How it burns!
hate you! I hate you! Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger, until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Where are you at, babe?
babe, when is your mom coming?
I'll let you know when I get a message.
Okay. Well, she said she was on her way, so I didn't want to make her get out of the car or anything.
I've got the window open, but nothing yet. Where you at in the fight?
I had to start over. I fucking failed.
Well, you fight and then wait for one of them to speak, and then they'll run and
Yes,
kill
I know.
them.
I know. I've died 5 times. I know.
Just use AoE the entire time, to be honest.
No, it's not that I'm dying. It's that I'm trying to deal with one person, and apparently someone's sneaking around and grabbing the fucking thing while I'm not paying the fuck attention.
You can stand on it. Come to you, that's how I avoid that.
Not if I get pulled. And I have an entire mob on my ass. I can see how this would be easy for a fucking tank, but I am not. Because I have pretty much the entire fucking field on my ass right now.
Fox, go outside, please, and get the stapler for my mom.
Okay.
Did he go out and grab it? Okay. Go away. I know, but I'm pissed off. Go away.
poet.
I don't know what the victory looks like with this new weapon. Battle stats.
What the fuck is causing that? I'm done.
Give me a minute. I will do it.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm not pressing on the button. I'm not pressing on it because I want to just eat. No, I'm pressing on it because I want to touch it. Yes, I'm well aware. Says you're the most powerful bird, but you can't get 6 inches off the fucking ground. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that did me absolutely no good. See, and then I have things that happen like that, where my controller decides, hey, you have this whole giant mob in front of you, but you want to attack the guy way the fuck over there. Yes, I know, but running away, I actually have a chance where I die. Fun being a ninja. Right now, I'm waiting for Ian and what's-her-fuck-face to show up. Because no matter what, if I touch the Ovu, no matter what, I'm automatically going to be booted off. I have to wait for them to get here, and then I have to wait for Ian to say, yes, there's an opening, go. I'm gonna get Ian and then here so that I have enough of a window to do that. Or, again, controller. Gripping it. See, there. Now, everything will either stay far enough away, or de-leech enough that I can hit the snout, and then he'll show up. There he is. Come on. Yes, wonderful, yes. No, I don't want to hear you monologue. I don't care. Fuck, I hit the wrong combination. See, my problem is that... My problem is not people coming up and touching the Ovu. My problem is somehow once she doesn't choose the wall, even after I've beaten him, or even after all that happens, giant stone comes out and hits the fucking Ufu. How dare. Alright, well, okay, I guess I got.
Really? Man, really, don't die. Well, dude, anyone that's not your fleet gets hit by you, then
Where is. Oh. Fucking final.
Bomb was
The Dawn Throne is ours!
We did it. And you, my friend, you are magnificent. Magnificent down you are. Have a good time.
on your path to the wind towards me.
You what's happening? It's going finally get to it. And then they'll give me a shooting. And my choice is
Here's the warrior's end, right? Congratulations.
honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies retreat on the sacred ground. Unite with strength to oppose them.
You forget to whom you speak. chosen. We are the undying ones. We are docile.
If this be the will of the
Destroy the giant mech first. Ignore Mr. Hammer. Destroy the mech first. They'll take care of the ads. And then if he's still around and not dead yet, knock his ass down.
How I won the battle was how to protect her gates from the people, and then she casted an AoE that killed everything on the field.
She's past that part.
No, I'm talking about when she's on your team.
Yes, I'm aware he passed that part. That's the part thing.
You don't gotta worry about protecting her because they'll... You basically have to AoE the groups a couple times and then they will kill them themselves. You just have to focus down the mech and then he'll be near dead and kick his ass, and then at that point you just kill ads and wait.
Oh, okay. Because I had to kill the mech and then I had to go protect the gates, and she did, so she casted the giant meteor attack. They instantly killed everything in the field. And that's how we won.
She'll stay doing that until it happens for the most part.
Yep. And there just means there's more than one way to do it. That's cool.
Well, the problem is that I can take more of a hit, but I do a fuck ton less damage than you guys. So, like, for me, it would take longer for me to kill them than you guys. I just can't die as fast. This rock is my rock. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Well, what if I want the rock?
Then you'd have to find him on his cheat day.
Oh, I'm so glad that fucking move is on my side.
Yeah, when you see all the chains and you're like, wait a minute.
Well, his chain move and her wall move. I'm so glad I don't have to fucking fight that.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I know. She kept getting hit by the ultimate meteor move that the chick does if you don't kill the stones.
Yeah, bugger.
I think
No, you didn't.
I think that move would be, or I think that fight would be a hell of a whole lot worse if you were a healer, though. Can you imagine?
Oh no, I wouldn't go into any of these with my healer. Fuck that.
Like, what are you gonna do? I'm going to heal you! How is that going to help you win? I don't know!
Light Nova! How's it go?
Holy Nova. Holy Nova!
I can't say! That's the point.
It's a healer.
Attack.
Holy Nova!
If we lose to the likes of it, and we're only gonna get stronger.
Why haven't we killed that giant fuck yet?
I don't know, because it's damn pissing me off. I've had 3 chances to kill his ass, and 3 times have I been robbed.
I mean, we had archers there, right? We had archers. They could have just right in the back of the head as he ran away.
Why aren't there? The archer's standing right next to us.
Blood armor.
Like, oh, why did you let him go? Beginning of the game. Near the end of the expansion. Why'd you let him go? I want him to die. Everyone else, yeah, we're just gonna let him go again. Like, why? So the fucking higher-ups can kill him for his incompetence? Because I want to kill him myself.
The Northern is
God forbid he talks to, he gets to talk to, what's his name? Because he'll just look over and off the guy. It's like he did his subordinate. The prince. Hey, Icy, do you remember if the big shiny fight is at the end of the... Is that near the end of the is that in the pre-patches, or is that before the end of the pre-patches? Because, like, the last time I played Stormblood was when Stormblood was the most recent expansion, and I got to the to-be-continued part of the story, so I don't even remember if I got any of the pre-patches done. Actually, you know what? No, I haven't done any of the pre-patches. I don't think. I don't remember doing any of them. I'm trying to insinuate without spoilers.
Now they're gonna argue who's the better fighter and who's gonna serve you better. Come on!
That's one of those you look at both and you're like, just fucking get it over with. No, what I'm saying is that at the end of the patches, or is that at the end of the actual story before you get to the patches? I don't remember when it was. It's like I barely vaguely remember it myself, so I don't even know.
I think it's gonna be a nightmare to shoot.
Your imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, the two battles won in a single day, which by reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. First, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Well, you know, it ain't gonna stop at Doma. You know that, right? Of course, if it all goes to plan, this is like to be the first of many such debts. Yet, promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, but the gratitude with the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. That's a very long thank you. Yay, our Aether Current and a present. Oh god, please don't tell me it deals with Tataru. Is she gonna give us another clothing present? I don't want to be blessed again. Please, no. It would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless, others who would speak with you. Let us go. I'm not pronouncing that. I am not even gonna butcher that. Ooh, that is rough. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait till we get there. The warriors of the steppe, it is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle for distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the autumn, but you ensured that every one of the kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. It is not too much of an imposition. Would you be willing to go speak with them? A simple gesture to those whom you shared the battlefield. I'm still surprised we haven't fucking met the Namazu yet, other than the whole, you know, boat incident. I could have swore there was a quest where we, like, talked to them. Maybe wrong, though. Some parts of me still struggle to believe that we won. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do a victory pose. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my notes tab and find this. Okay, that wasn't it. Damn it. Oh, so it did it for you, but it won't do it for me. Damn it, come on. I want my cutscene too. How many times do I have to do this stupid pose before it actually reads I'm doing it?
Did you get it?
Still doing shit for me. Because
You gotta I didn't select anybody, I just stood here in this circle and did it.
oh my fucking god, I only had to do it 7 times.
It wanted you to go, ha!
I looked at one of them, I did it. I did it again, I did it for every single one of them. I did it in the circle, looking at no one, looked at her, did it, looked at myself, did it, unselected everyone, did it again without looking at anyone, and still nothing, and then I finally did it by myself again and didn't look at anyone, and they're like, oh yeah, you finally did it. And I'm like, you guys are either blind or assholes or both.
I think it's.
That's the stuff of legends. Praise be to the gods who are guiding him to us. Glory to the Khan and his comrades forever and ever, 100 years. 100 years, Rick and Morty. 100 years, Rick and Morty. Oh my god, I hope that was really a reference. I can't tell. But that was fucking great. Ugh.
Guess what? You should be able to fly.
I'm told you gave them the words a fine show. The best expression of gratitude or you were, mere words would not seem sufficient. Okay, what are you giving me? This is Morinkur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes served a song and to live the years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look upon Morinkur and remember this time and place. Oh. So what you're saying is you want me to sing the song of your people. the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not that you who gave us the blessing to participate in the Nodum, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and we will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gotsetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Durtharl sealed it when they, with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when the men of Iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to use the pass, it is now. We should journey to Durtharkar, and before that might we visit the Dawn Throne. I wish to speak to our most radiant brother. Wait, why is he at the Dawn Throne if we're the... I'm confused. Was that just his house? Is that giant thing literally just his fucking house?
I think so.
I was expecting us to move in there and just be like, haha, bitches!
He owns civilization out there.
Are you sure it's a good idea? We agreed to fight Doma, but we're happy to see us so soon after we beat him. We could spank him again. I guess for war, they came into this world, we have fought. And not blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zelia wept. Crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, and ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nodum is the Nodum, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Wait, is that hair that's wrapped in binds behind her head, or are those horns? Does she have an extra set of horns? Hold on, I gotta get a better look at this. I just realized those look like fucking horns. They don't look like hair. Oh, she's already got the fucking throne, isn't she? Damn it. Alright. Oh, hold on a second.
How do you go into a picture mode?
What?
You see the icon that everyone says where they're taking a picture. How do they do that?
I don't know. I'd have to look in key bindings to find out.
I was curious too,
Oh,
like,
you
what the
ruined
heck is
it,
that?
The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose incoming. It's /G pose. Humble as ever. Should I be humbled in the presence of inferiors? I'm a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become of the Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to them all? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods. They would not have us reside here. The Ordinir and the Baduga may remain. We are for Yanxia and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Ordinary will answer. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Ordinary will prove a great boon in the days to come. Yeah, that's hair. How is that hair? It looks like freaking horns. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Oh no. Look into my eyes, child. See you as him. Are you my my Nama? I know not of what you speak, brother Magai or Magnai, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going right now. Yes, yes. He literally just stood over and be like, "Hey, you want to be my girl?" And she's like, "What?"
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to go to where the next quest is, but I'm not going to grab it because I have to pee! And it's 6 o'clock, so if Josh is going to make that walk with any sort of semblance of daylight or before it gets too dark, he might want to go now.
Okay. We'll go ahead and get to this next mission real quick.
Probably already dark, if I'm being honest, but...
Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Go ahead and do that real quick. I thought I was trying to get a mission ahead of you guys, just one. So I can try to run and do that real quick. So let's see, Dr. Pepper... and Flash... I'm trying to find something for all three of us.
Oh, Sandu. Sandu. God damn it, am I the only one that doesn't have the... Well, yes, I am. That doesn't have the pharmacy yet. I haven't been privy enough to...
And his Wakana's warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on a journey to the south, bound to Yanxia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nodum? Many were wounded.
Dead or not.
You can take your phone with you.
It's dying. I eat plugged in. I don't. It goes all the way here and all.
I.e. go bathroom.
I'm betting to.
Okay, we're gonna go up to the store and try to see if we can find three things of sodas for us, one for each of us. Right back. Oh, unfortunately, I'm already into the next area, so I'm waiting at the very interesting next area.
You're talking. Like, what? Dark berries that people.
Oh, I can't wait now. oh, I can't wait now.
Hang on just a second. Okay. Can you see? I can see the light up there. Okay, well if you can't see what I was doing, then you're good. As long as if you weren't smart. You remember what I did? You remember what I did? Well, I didn't know. Well, he didn't have to breathe and he walked the line. Okay, Google, turn on office light.
Where is it?
doesn't really I still in the call?
You're still in the call.
Okay. Are we done?
Yeah.
Good. Get the hell off my chair, you have your own fucking scratching pad. Many were wounded, some few to the death. Replenishment were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good way to die. Soon we will greet them again. And we have one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. It's gonna be a really weird day. I love you, husband. I'm your son. Wait, what? I'm just gonna not think about that. Already we must look to the next Nadam, and must grow strong of body and of mind, and your war will help us to do so. Say the word and we will fly the field. For that we have no doubt, for you are the Tharl. There is one more thing I must ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it would be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nodum. And you, Ancient One, will be a demon I know you to be. Less would be a disappointment. You said you couldn't fly yet, babe?
No, I can.
Okay. Sure. Katan has done her part. The passage will... It is here that we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything that they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, what? Is it a banner of the Mole tribe?
Yep.
It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. And I don't fully understand what's befallen Doma, or your homeland, least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and then they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was the Nadam blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for the crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. You shall remember them. Till we meet again. She always looks so damn sad. Like, she's polite, but she always looks sad.
Yeah. I think the cats are enjoying playing with the new thing.
Yeah, the first one to get after it was Rem, as I knew she would.
Rem and Haru are sitting here playing Battle of...
That looks like a storm, doesn't it?
It does.
Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends.
I can't wait to see the look on Yugiri's face when we show up with an army. Or actually, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 armies, excuse me.
Hey, we can fly here.
I haven't tried, so hang on.
Couldn't remember if we could fly here or not yet. I think we got it right before we left.
Yeah.
I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. We're going ahead and inform the sentries of your return. And we shall fly there, because fuck walking.
So wait, why do I have a check? Why do I have a deliver the seedling and vial of blood vinegar to who? I don't know.
Here we are. I wonder if all they gathered inside, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter, I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
I don't like this. Oh.
Hey, look, the crystal's repaired.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin too have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance?
Hello.
There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Kind of makes me want chili dogs, honestly.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Haru was trying to play dodge with the curtain, apparently.
Hi, Oreo.
Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you. Yes, there is another recent development neglected to share with you. Saley and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite here in its former glory. I am pleased to inform you that we have succeeded. Suffice to say, it should prove a boon of travel. Well, for those replete with the anima like you, at least. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. See, I love how it's like, hey, let's give you a crystal that you can use to teleport. Now that you can fly!
Now walk you in conversation endlessly until you are given a task and you forget to grab said crystal, and now you have to go all the way back to it.
That's why you can fly now.
I swore I had lotion here. Oh, there it is.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
This way. You just go over them.
Shortly thereafter, in this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point we must turn to our confederate.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Of course, unless a certain someone shows up. Tends to fucking do.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan.
Alpha wants to talk, I get the urge to skip.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations.
Before any of y'all fucking locked me into another cutscene.
Crystal!
Huh.
The problem with smaller forces and stuff would mean that you have plenty of time for the prince to show up and fuck everything up. Because he loves to do that. He loves to say, hey look, here's a point that that's causing chaos, and then he'll go and fuck it up. Feels like it. At least that's, I think, their thought process, is that if they string this along for too long, then he'll just come up and try to clean house.
Has he not proven to do just that?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's like his favorite fucking thing to do.
Like, oh hey, you know how I was absolutely nowhere around here and you thought you had time? Yeah, no.
Conversing with Sid via Tataru, trying to ascertain the design of a generator based.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
You know what we should have done before we left that area?
What?
Before we left the Asm Steppes?
What?
We could fly, right?
Yeah.
We should have flown around the whole map to get the,
We can. But we want to get the story done first.
Well, the reason why I say is I'm like 3,000 away from being level 71. We're not in a party.
Oh, that's right, because of the thing.
I was wondering how long it was going to take Flash to realize I was hopping in front of him.
Well, I mean, we did the thing, and then it was, hey, let's do some construction in the house. So, I mean, you can't blame me for it skipping my mind, considering the fact that we just spent the past hour nailing shit into the wall.
I just want to see how long it took you to realize or someone mentioned something.
Okay, the hell do we gotta go?
I literally need 3,000 experience to be,
It's having us go back to the main city.
Oh, we have to go back to Kagane. Hold on a second.
What are you doing, Fox?
I'm just flying around. I'm doing my flying mount.
The Ruby Bazaar crystal. And we have to meet Mr. Merchant Face again. Makeshift Scions area.
Seriously. God damn it. What if I don't want
Oh my god, what are you wearing?
Why?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, Tots. I was not expecting that attire.
Wait a minute. Why do y'all have the quest to go there? Because that is not where my quest tells me to go.
Did you talk to Alphino first?
Yes, I talked to Alphino. Oh god damn it, I miss speaking to fucking Ian. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. I'll be back in a minute. I guess instead of finishing the damn talking quest with Ian, I canceled it. I just realized that there's a character in the House of the Fierce that has the same name as one of the characters that I'm writing a book about.
But
How ironic.
Tatsuro looks adorable, not in new uniform.
What the fuck, Tots?
what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads in the Esm Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good at physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I'm a true con, yeah. Tots. You were trying so hard. It hurts. It hurts to watch. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment. And it would be right out. I'll be right out. What? She looks at him. He's like, oh, I guess, yeah. I love that.
Are there any chicken nuggets left?
There should be. There should only been like half the bag. I arrived not. I don't know. Arrived not long ago. Porter delivered to the offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't have come in person. Apparently, his hunt for the Dragon of the Omega demands his full attention. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. As soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my intrusion, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to Sekisuguma Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge a quality of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lining scent of lilac leads me to conclude that it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw him writing with my own eyes. Oh, do not doubt that in the least, however, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, you only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find this porter right this instant. My, she can move quick when she sets her mind to do so. so quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. That should also be a tracking down to the right porter. You keep records of deliveries and so forth at all. The man in question was a middling height and build, unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kagane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search. In the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track it down yourself. I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Oh my god, Tots, you're a fucking wreck. Like us, we're gonna go fight and free Doma, and then Tots like, I came in like a wrecking ball.
Fuck you, Tots!
Just fucked everything. Jeez. I want to see if I can find him. Found him. I think. It's hard to tell if these are bright, shiny colors when it's raining.
Lay down, baby girl. Karma likes it whenever I have a bed covering the entirety of, a blanket covering the entirety of the bed.
She's like, oh my god, it's soft. That's your time not going.
That's it, I'm not going.
No, that's not why.
Where?
She lays as if she's spread eagle across the entirety of the bed.
Yeah, she's like, oh,
Found him, babe.
I think I'm standing at him and waiting for you.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Wow. Combining alcohol and gabapentin can increase the severity of the side effects of both, such as drowsiness. If you take it, you should avoid drinking alcohol and get professional help if you're struggling with an alcohol addiction. Why does it always have to be an alcohol addiction? You just want to make sure it's not going to turn into fucking poison. Like, really?
More often than not, it doesn't. It just... The problem with alcohol is alcohol, number one, also thins your blood out. Number two, if you get inebriated with alcohol, you're going to be too inebriated to notice if there's anything wrong. Or potentially too inebriated to know how much you're taking.
Alright, well this definitely isn't the guy. He's like, it reeks of perfume!
Wait, languid? Wait, why?
Because it's not his parcel.
Oh, why does it not go away, though?
Is it supposed to be
here we are, adult assistant.
Nope, not it.
Ow!
Okay. Oh. Running out of places to look, that's the good news. Overworked porter. Hope this is him.
This is the final place we can search.
Organize that parcel. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking and skip because I've got places to be and I've got shit to do.
there's anything worthwhile mentioning.
Is that a naked rabbit? Oh, that is a conveniently near skin tone clothing wearing rabbit. Okay.
What?
Why?
This she cannot tell.
I've literally got, I think, like a mill sitting in pending sales, basically. At least 1 to 2. I just need the shit to fucking sell, and well, people don't want to fucking buy it.
Look at this item.
That high demand shit for the market is bullshit.
Hang on just a second, I'm busy. Going. Go ahead. If you're reading the cutscene, go ahead, but Josh's stepdad messaged me, so I'm trying to figure out what is going on.
Sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Here you go. Here's the parcel. Oh, that's it, the parcel. You found it. Though, knowing our luck, Sid had put the wrong papers in here. Nope, that is it. This is the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech Field Generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would happen if we sent back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face as he reads the first page on second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard on the fight of Doma's freedom, and here I am making some silly mistakes. I'll not have it again. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away.
I would love to see that reaction.
Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems that our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and LSA my regards, will you? Oh my god, finally. Everyone's like, let's go to the fight, let's go to the fight, let's go to the fight. And spend like an hour fucking talking. Like, you've been waiting for this fight for 25 years. Just shut your fucking pie holes and get to work.
Bosh, look at the item that I've got from this.
To the House of the Fios.
That sucker can make quite a bit of good gear. We bought 2 good items.
Bless you, babies. I was instance, don't teleport yet. No.
I already did. I went to move as soon as I realized that you guys weren't like loaded in next to me, and it teleported me anyway.
I hate that.
It said interrupted, and I was like, "Yay!" And then it went woof, and I'm like, "No!"
Yes, you lied.
Oh, it's not that expensive. Okay, I can eat that. It's only 400. Oh, okay. Did we have any more French fries, or?
Look at the height difference. Look at it. He is so fucking short.
Oh,
Could compare it to my height difference.
Oh, it seems that just yesterday we were here. Our plans proceed apace. You have the documents. Yes. Excellent. Looks like exactly what we need. Our showing escort to see safely inside the moon gates. I should be no trouble activating the barrier. Good. This one less thing to worry.
I wish they had where they're like blooper scenes. Now,
If you wish to further the employment, perhaps you may speak with Alice. I believe she is planning to search the surrounding areas for Imperial patrols. If you go, I'll be able to catch her before she departs. Why? Why would I want to catch her before she departs? We need to act. Fuck.
Josh, your stepdad's coming over at like 10:30ish
Tomorrow?
in the morning.
Okay.
For me to refuse you, the truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what to expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There was no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, we could be out on the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets. And if so, we need to stop it. Let us begin to search the north. Why? 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 At least we can fly.
Hang on. I'm on my woofie.
Waiting. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location.
Seriously? All that for just for that?
Waiting. No Imperials and patrols good. The last thing we need is a repeater for Argo's reach. And so it would be prudent to search a little longer. That's a dead kitty. That's like the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave this carcass lying in the middle of the road. Feels like next to you, it feels like child's play at swords and sorceries, though may have suits me better than books. I owe much to the Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. And Rem and Oreo and Haru are going at it. Oh, they've been noticed.
And acting as if the curtain that has been freshly, and is acting as if the curtain that's been freshly installed is as if it's a portal of some kind.
Did we ever use all of the whipped cream vodka?
No.
Not that I know of.
Because we got the drink that I like to mix with it. I was considering having me a drink for the first time in like in 3 months.
A while.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I haven't drank recently is because I've been under all these painkillers and I don't know how that alcohol would affect me.
It may make you tired.
Which I don't want right now.
I would save the drinkage for a little bit closer to
Bedtime.
Yeah.
Haunted Elder. Oh, hello, young man. My associates and I are in search of a fertile soil for farming in the land that caught our eye. What do you mean, looking for fucking farmland? Seriously? Out here in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by fucking tigers? You're an asshole. You doubt my words? You expect to have some other person coming here? Yes, yes we do, because this isn't farmland, you jackass. You might as well just be wearing a big-ass red sign that says, I'm Imperial! Oh, so we got some more stupids up north. I'll go prepare them for our inevitable.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a cutscene. I saw them attack you while this one fled. You seem to have everything in hand and decided to capture him. I knew it would come to this, but the hands of a Westerner, a Doman, would at least know the rights. You know you understand, or you think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should we. Uh-huh, yep. Dude, you're cross-eyed as hell. True, the Neri will receive due compensation. Young, she has great potential. And if he implies himself, he one day be granted the opportunity to go to the Garland while learn of some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens could be afforded such treatment. However, much else people of the provinces, you will need to do more. Of course, I know that we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here. Yotsuyu, inside now. Yes, Mother. Oh, I can see where she got her bitchiness from. I mentioned that you had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though the thought occurs to me half we can come to an understanding. I do not like the implications of that. Oh, you were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? If you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here.
That's fine. Thank you. Do we still have any French fries? Yeah. No. Okay. That's fine. You heard what I said about your stepdad, right? Yeah, 10:30, 11-ish, I think is because he wants to talk.
Okay, no problem.
That's a great way to start the day. didn't have to come for me, but you did. Thank you, or I'm grateful. I told the others around counter with the disguised soldiers, though we disposed of the bodies only a matter of time before the comrades note their absence. If needed any more reason to act quickly, are you sure that all is right? By the way, you have seemed awfully quiet since your return. I don't know. Could it be the fact that, you know, you decided to waste all of our time? Everyone's talking about hurrying and everyone's just sitting here talking. It's so irritating. Tell you the rest, leave the rest to others, but seeing this isn't in your nature, at least return a moment ago looking a bit worried. It has seen the troubles afoot in Namai. You must go, so go and ask her about it. Ask for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Oh yeah, it's her not imposing me at all. For the last to act in this war, we're gonna fucking lose. Barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's relief. I've been trying to help the villagers with the Namai get ready for the operations, but I've run into a few problems. You remember how we were supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. The Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that not the case. So go about and tell Ace, why don't you come too? I'd love to. Not like we have a war or anything that's about to start. Not like we have shit to do. Thanks for aid. Screw it. We've got a crystal right next to it.
Teleporting.
Why does it smell like something's burning?
Oh, because I pulled the pan out of the stove and there's
Is the oven off?
Yes. Made sure.
Well, we've got this solution somehow. Here to talk about the soldiers at LC and Cannon. I'm glad you're all right. I'm right. We've gathered up all the rope that we could find in the village. Never told on the edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would not suffice, but there are no more there. Thank you. Use on hand. There's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever. I have enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Igiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll be leaving on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hean returned. So much to worry about. You're doing well, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Fortunately, though, unlike weapons, there's no substantial for substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits from Imperial plate, and soldiers, if we attack without any equipment, will be slaughtered. The Liberation Front doesn't have enough armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock if there, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any armor in the village, or anyone is skilled to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman, who fled to the Enclave. He has experience and may be able to help. I don't know if you can persuade him, but maybe you two could if you come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kazukari in the south. Come with me.
Whatever. Whatever his damn name is.
The story I'd used to stand before me. Oh gods, go and say what you will, but do not take offense, I die from laughter. Say again, have me fashion armor for the villagers who wish to fight the Imperial regulars. Wow, bad full charging bully to meet to their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from the blade and stuff. Well, they were so simple. Steel plates are not easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash with broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, and they will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know of any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up.
He's like, he looked at her as if like, I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but I'm highly offended right now. I mean, he's not wrong. There's literally steel everywhere. You just gotta have the equipment to be able to break it. Oh, I see.
You were just saying.
Boom.
Cub.
One piece of metal. Two piece of metal.
My gosh, my interacting time is fucking slow.
Yep. It's not difficult. Pick it up, put it in a bag.
Wait, what?
Oh, the last one was 3, this one's 6. A little bit further to the west.
How is it I pick the longest ones first? Every time.
Since I'm close to a mission here, I'm going to go ahead and finish up this one real quick.
You know what I don't understand? If you look at this fucking wall that's got a huge ass hole in it, if you're able to make that big of a hole and destroy the wall, right? And then you have these Magitech barrier fields on just the openings to these walls, why can't you just blow another fucking hole in it? Any plate of steel, show me. Yeah, here you go. you committed to your cause, dressing villagers and soldiers, and marching off to war. Stupid fools, Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Hien, all dead. Blood is on our hands. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us from the worst of the Garleans when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer for his people as his slaves. It's better than not at all. He believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to action, for if only a little. 10 years of preparations and machinations, so careful we would be, and yet Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that the Lord Kian, Monzen, the Enclave, we were raised for our sins, murdered them all. Don't you see? We murdered you all. Wrong. We'll still here, and we're still alive. And he lives on in our hearts, and his son Hien has returned. Lord Hien is alive? It cannot be. You lie. As the truth, he came back to Doma to help us fight for freedom. Could it be my Lord Hien yet lives? Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have.
Jesus, I'm selling these sodas like nobody's business. What is wrong with me today? I know what's wrong with me. I've been.
So I will stay and help to finish the armor, so you would need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I shall have plenty of work left to be done. Ask and see what you can find. How about we, start the war we've been talking about?
We are 2 quests out from that.
Oh my god. You guys would not like the sound of your own voice so much. We are done with this shit.
Amen. I'm not gonna lie on that one. Hey, Ram. What's the itty bitty Ram doing?
Dialogue. Then we would
What's the
probably
itty
go
bitty
with the whole
Ram
story
doing?
by now.
Now let me guess, someone asked you to act as a protector. Ha, you hear that mutter. I think you intended to stride up at a castle gates on my own. Truth is, of course, I'd rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look into the castle one last time before the battle. If you could have joined me, I'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. Very good, let's depart from...
About time.
That's not Doma. We're not taking a look at it for the battle. This is the quest before that. Or 2 quests before that, actually, excuse me.
Of course, we're getting somewhere. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's one of those things. I hate those things. Flash, just look ahead, look over the little ridge over there. What do you see?
I honor samurai once. Great swaths were raised, and people put to a sword. What little remains stands a testament to what was and what will never be again.
Oh my god, there's multiples of them. What the heck?
I'm gonna take a closer look. Okay, yeah, fine. Just walk your happy ass over there. Not in danger or anything. Getting closer and closer to the enemy stronghold. No sentries, at least in the living poor, shambling suits of armor, place things of street. Low people rule a river in a current fault zone. But even now the Imperials walk among us, sometimes openly, discreetly, but always aware of the presence. We are complacent. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep his people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, it's neither time nor place for such dark musings, though I did serve to remind me of the barracks who once stood in west of the weapons and comrades for
Hardy har har.
I can't move right now due to this charge up. Almost done. Now.
wants to get even fucking closer. I'm glad Ian decided not to be a ninja, because if he was, we would be dealing with a whole bunch of bullshit.
On me.
Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Hey, Fletcher, go poke
on
that big
me.
boy. I know.
And for you.
You walked right on top of me.
Outside the wall right here.
There you are.
Flash. Flash, you're gonna go poke that big boy over there?
Yeah, because I'm ninja.
Well, ninja don't get eaten by that
I savor
bait.
my skin. I savor my skin.
Last I've not valued you. Yes, here's a blade. The sky where the shielded from the elements, and he recognized the crest of one of the son of the samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. Here she is, Doma Castle, my home.
Where?
Let us keep her safe for a time before gradually moving the forces across. Now every court and corridor belong to the Yotsuya. Though father spent much of his free time, I did not.
The water.
First time there, I did not. I barely have visited him there half a dozen occasions, if that. Cannot remember. But I remember from the view from the keep, Doma seemed much smaller from there. You could hold it in your hands. Well, wasn't at least. Doma is so much more than that. It's beyond the moon gates until the shores of the Ruby, and there, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us whatsoever we can. Not the land of the soil, but the story. And what is life in a story? The story of our journey from dawn till dusk, day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends and other people underneath. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out for the keep, Ian, son of Kian, another caretaker of the story of Doma. The fine castle, Chile. With an even finer view, but in the end, Come turn me down. How could I be so blind? You must return to the house of fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan. I know excellent with it cannot be improved. I know how. Oh, so we were waiting for you to have a fucking moment, were we?
You had to have a aha. Oh, itty bitty Rim and Karma speaking together.
On second thought, I asked you to return to the house of the fierce without me and telephoned to call the others together for a meeting. The Kojin join or emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Oh, I thank you for your patronage by making me go all the way the fuck back there. I think I have this thing called teleport.
I want to see how strong this guy is. I'm gonna poke him just once. See how much damage I do.
Your DPS, you're gonna poke him and run around screaming like a little girl.
Yep, he's an S rank.
Yeah, no, you have to be a lot higher level. Discussing this little plan very well if you insist on some of the others at once.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live,
It can be
we
rebuilt.
can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Operations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our community affiliates, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight. And we shall.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
What you doing, babe?
He's showing down on something.
Oh, is he nom?
He's nomin. Denominator. Denomin.
Found this magical thing called pie.
Like warm up pie.
What's up, babe?
I found this magical thing called pie.
What's up a flavor? Pie flavor.
Pie flavored pie. Factory. Yeah, we know. Know exactly what you're fucking doing.
Where'd you go, babe? Oh. What are you doing, Rem? I will tan your hide.
Snappers are ready within the day, which means she is playing on the Azoma Castle now. Considering the key role, the only footing that we reframe.
Very well, babe. You sound really. Oh wait, never mind. I think it was me.
Considering the key role, we'll play. I think the only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed. Hello, Real. You grace me with your presence on my chair. It is a first, sweet baby. Oh, VM. Oh, Ram visited me on my mouse pad. That is her first. Da, 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 da. Not yet. Maybe now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here's cutscene.
You're awake. I was just, well,
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually.
They threw me out.
Get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Rem?
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe finally.
Oh.
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust is settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Another restless soul.
They're drinking sake.
Yeah.
By the bottles. It's sake.
Probably getting fucked up, let's be honest.
Oh my goodness.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
I just knew he was gonna be knocking back some drinks.
That's what they do.
He reminds me of Flash.
Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
That's enough, Gosetsu.
I love how Gosetsu has a full fucking bottle in his hand. He's not putting it into a cup or anything. He's just like, oh yeah, from the container.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
What reason for him to drink?
I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
This is getting very soppy, real quick.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child. He said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or... even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no
I
intention
love how
of
he
sleeping,
like
you
100%
may
called
as
her
well
out.
join
Like,
us.
if you're not gonna sleep, get your ass over here and sit.
She's like, what?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
There it is. The die is cast.
Okay, blah, 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 surprise, understood, unit, blah, Yukiri, blah. I know we've discussed what's going to happen 3 times already. I do not need a refresher.
Are you sure about that?
Shit, how the hell did I get turned around already?
Oh wait, it's gonna be, yeah. Wait. Aim for the giant hole in the wall. Seriously? Right now? This exact moment?
Oh, it'd be good for all of us to take a bathroom break. I'll take her potty, but it'd be good for all of us to take a bathroom break before we go into this dungeon.
I would suggest getting up here on the roof.
Do not click on shiny because it looks like it's going to start in the battle.
Alright.
While that's happening, you guys need to use the restroom, correct?
I already emptied my bladder a little while ago.
Hello? You need to use the
My
restroom?
bladder is beckoning to be released as well.
Okay, I'll let you go first. I also gotta go. I'm gonna let you go first. Sorry, Ram, but please don't slam my PC.
You know, one of these days we're gonna get sick and we're gonna have to throw up for some reason. We're gonna barrel out of the room and literally face plant on the floor, tripping over a karma full force. She is going to border us over, I swear. No, she doesn't want to because she's got to go to the bathroom. Did she just make you open the cloth so she could get through the door? That damn prissy freaking dog.
Oh my gosh, she would not go through the curtain until someone opened it.
Yeah,
for
come
her.
through, Your Majesty. And she's like, oh, yes, thank you. And it's just like, I'm gonna slap a pooch. I'm gonna slap a pooch. Oh, so you don't have any trouble getting out, but you have trouble going in. This is my life now. I wake up to this. Hickory.
Who's your daddy? What's your daddy?
No, she's like, wait, you gonna take me? You gonna take me? You gonna take me? You gonna take me? No, no. I'm gonna stare at him. As you can see, she had no issue coming out of the room. Yeah, you literally closed the door to the bathroom and she was right here. And I'm just like, are you serious? Prissy pooch.
Go in. Go. Now. Go lay down. Go ahead and queue us and then get us out of here. Oh shit, wait a minute. You can't queue us because I gotta go down there.
We might have a cutscene before we actually get it.
Yeah, I know. I thought I did the cutscene. I don't.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Then what are you waiting for?
Ah, so that's where the guy comes from in the intro. Did you see him?
Yep.
I saw him.
Sound the alarm! Luminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Damn, kick to the face.
Oh, you deserve that one.
Nerf.
We need reinforcements.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be...
This is Lee. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like their attention. We'll be just keeping busy for a while.
Dun dun dun. Yes, bring in the birds. The birds. I love the birds.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Oreneer, you fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Never underestimate the power of a hammer, or an axe in this case.
Oh, you're inviting him to play, are you? That's a good idea. You shouldn't have done that.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Oh, he staggered it. Oh, that's neat.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Come to your death. With each that falls, my soul soars higher.
Such
They
familiar
seem to be
faces.
enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
But it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
We bring a single boat with cannons.
Wait, huh? A single boat? Wait, what?
I mean, they call themselves the Confederacy, and they're literally a whole bunch of buoy boats.
Seriously, that's it!
It's hilarious.
We got 5 dinghies and a ship. We have 5 dinghies and a sloop.
And there's the flooding.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Time to clean house, everybody.
With me.
Is this not... Wait, but I thought... Aren't we all about to be underwater?
Not all the way.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble... Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications, it was a success.
The procedure on the brute.
Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it.
As you command, my lady.
I was an A-rank creature in within our original map.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
But my dear, this is exactly what you are.
Wait, so... Is there another plot, or was the one she was talking about where he assaulted us?
I don't know.
Are you honestly not knowing, or are you just saying you don't know because you don't want to? Or you don't want to spoil anything?
I don't remember.
I think she's talking about in general, people trying to cause him to kneel, but he's yet to do so. So this is just another attempt to try to get him to best him. Okay, I'm ready. Ready, yes, I'm ready.
Got my castle. It has unlocked.
Nova!
Nova King!
Oh, Toma!
Wrong game. Nova King is the wrong game.
Oh, you tried starting it before I finished.
Yeah, it was just a little bit too quick.
You have the icon above your head.
If it wasn't for the fact that all the experience that I would gain in there would go to my healer, I'd say I'd run my healer, but...
And don't forget to eat food, if you have any.
All the experience will go to my healer, not my ninja.
Ninja. ninja.
Ah, yes, that's a good idea.
I was still working on the apple juice they give me. They give me like 200 and I have 44 left over and I've been using it all month.
Give me 1 second. Don't teleport with me. I'm just going to grab our free company's battle EXP.
Okay. Hurry, 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 hurry. You can do it.
I wouldn't suggest going too far away. I'm just jumping up and flying around here in the circle.
Yep.
Because we're probably gonna have to talk to someone right outside this thing once we're done.
I'm in
so
the
it doesn't make
area.
sense to go anywhere.
There it is. And there she was. One dog in one hand and Budweiser in the other. Leaning on the Eiffel Tower, making it tilt. I mean, the Ferris wheel, making it tilt.
I was about to say, oh, Caroline's cleaning one of the other cats, and I stopped and looked closer. I was like, nope, she's looking at herself.
She's 2 cats in one.
Question is, how chunker is too chunker before you can't clean yourself? Caroline has found a way. Dum dum dum. Hello, Hiku. Was that a giant frog?
Yeah.
Did you just summon the elder frog?
Yes, I did.
I guess the next stage is to just turn into full sage mode.
Oh. Really?
Watch out, something happens behind the robot.
You can see now, look, all I wanted was some fucking milk and eggs, man. What the hell? Shit. My derps.
What?
My derps.
You were going the wrong way.
My derps.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I could have sworn we just walked through water. Like, there's land next to us.
I derped too hard. Yay, guns. You know what that means? They might shoot at me.
Oh, snap. Healer's down.
No.
Oh, shit. Why did the healer go in first?
The healer didn't. This thing was behind us.
Yeah, I was moving on to the next part. I didn't realize there was guys behind us.
Get your ass back here. I survived! Ow!
The only thing I can think of is if they were hiding behind this rubble over here. They're hiding like right here, so you around the corner.
Fuck! limit break that I accidentally fucking used. God damn it.
We'll have time. Got plenty of other bosses in between. Oh.
Oh boy.
I do not like this guy, by the way. I remember fighting one of these before. Best friend is going to be range attacks.
Get over to the healer. It's on the healer. This doesn't look good. Hit me. On me.
Oh.
I'm not gonna make it in time. Stay away from that light.
It's so beautiful, Bert.
Oh, hell to the gnaw. Right about here should be good. Holy shit, my placement is great! Oh god. Oh, well, at least she survived, that's all that matters.
Yup.
I'm standing on whoever it is, because I can't see.
Como. think after the first 2 spider things, they would stop sending them.
I guess not.
I know this is a level 68 dungeon, but holy crap, these guys can take a hit. And shoot.
So this is the second to last enemy. Second last boss.
Here's where the brood is gonna come into play, I bet.
Eorzean, come out and play.
Oh no, not a chainsaw.
Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you.
About time we get to kill him.
Can I kill him now? Please?
Yep, we finally get to kill him.
We do? Really?
Yep, we finally get to kill him.
Fucking finally!
Well, he wears a goblin face.
I don't care what he's wearing. All I care is that I get to stab my knives into him. Come here, I have such a hate going for you.
Rip and tear!
You have finally been a big enough pebble in my shoe that I am willing to kill you. Ow.
Ow.
Why did you follow me, babe?
I can take the hit.
We go together!
Fair enough. But I can't take
Oh, run to the
hit.
other side of the arena, babe. Run to the other side of the arena.
Oh, be careful. That thing does not play nice.
Die, die, die!
Shit.
It's a bit unhealthy.
Damn it.
We're sorry, sir. It appears that you have an unhealthy obsession.
Die, die, die!
I say the same about you. Oh gosh.
We go together!
And do a damage reduction if you can.
I farted so hard I popped my back.
That's a very bad place to be, healer. Oh, that hurt.
It was attached to her. She had no choice. She moved all the way to get away from us.
Die, die, die!
actually, just not today.
We go together!
It's on you, Fox. Go and get far away.
I did.
Die! 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 Die!
Shit. Oh, well. Ow. That hurt a lot.
We go together!
Oh, fuck. Alright, it's coming off of me. I gotta go.
Die!
I dropped it there, so we need to get way away.
Die!
Nope, you're low enough for me to kill you.
Go together. Together. Two.
That's it.
I went for Kaboom.
There's a chance that he could still be alive.
Oh, that's a minion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got it.
Damn it, Jade got the minion.
Mock up. What's it called?
Oh,
Mock
no.
up what?
Wait, who got the mock-up? Because it wasn't me.
It was Jade. Mock up, got Jade.
Damn it.
Mock up. The mock up Grindelwald is, oh my god, it's selling for 160 gil. Yeah, never mind. We didn't lose anything on that fight. Fucking hell, it's stupid low.
Recommendation.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. This is gonna go badly.
Cutscene.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked.
Hey, you don't get to claim pity, you bitch.
No better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortune. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Yeah, the pity train doesn't work if you've decided to be a bitch.
He passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debt. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims.
There was nothing I would not do.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for... Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
Let the die be.
And that's what she gets.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Ow!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Oh.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
We will not leave you behind.
Gosetsu!
No! No!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu?
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's not dead. No, he's dead. I don't remember. I don't know. Damn it. I don't even remember the cutscenes in order anymore. Damn it.
Thank you. The occupation has ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But not simply give up Gotsetsu for lost. Before all else, we need search the. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and easily dragged to the depths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. So, brother, you know he's right. He withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the key. He needs us now more than ever. Friends, I have returned. I swam as far in the ruins as I could. Nay, not remained of the keep for me to search. Undetermined from below and shaking from above, the manner collapse was most unusual, so the floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. The water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. It's not for which I should apologize. Thank you, Sorobon, for taking it upon. The castle is in ruins, and people nation leave at once. Are you sure? The day is wide and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Yep, we should tell the others of the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I would go and tell them. Fought valiantly with honor. Sir, I pray you tell them that tell them that as well. To you, my friend, you're instrumental in this triumph. I insist that you be present when we bring tidings to my. You all look like shite. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened out there, but it's over. You won. That's cause for enough celebration. There's people you're about to see. Something else to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Well, we still have an empire to take down. Dome is just part of it.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes?
Yes?
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
I must be strong.
I think we all picked option 2, I believe.
We are a sorry lot.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Jesus, where the hell are y'all?
We have to leave Sinst area.
Yes. Pull up your map. It's actually a separate map area.
Running.
I would love to see the city rebuilt. Hopefully in the story mode it actually rebuilds it.
Well, in Heaven's Sword, you had to help rebuild it and make stuff. I don't know if it was the same for this expansion or not.
That'd be nice to get it restored.
Oh. That's why we needed to take a boat. We went to where the civilians were at, that they were talking about. Great, certainly you would not prefer to stay a while longer. There's sure to be fees in which you would be a great guest of honor. Like it or not. No, we've got a fucking empire to kill. Very
The
well.
last time we attended festivities after we thought we won, everything went to shit.
Short though the time may have been, we have all come to regard this land and people as our own, I think. We have done that which we came here to do. Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. Seize our opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave him. I hear you right, you're leaving. I'm afraid so. We've got our battle to fight, and what about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. Foreigner and the Tharl are already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid thee farewell. The Blue too must return to their homes, so we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with the Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we shall not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Waters have always been free. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in her. Thank you, Erna, for everything.
That's exactly what this is. This isn't a boat. This isn't even a sloop. This is a canoe.
Until we meet again. I mean, if I have to rent a rowboat, you can forget the rowboat, son. We're traveling in style. Everything good. Well, we need to weigh anchor before they arrive. The bottom of my heart to thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Eldon. I informed Powder of her coming. She and Hancock should be here waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours and your practical endeavors, I suppose.
Guess we're off, I suppose. What are we doing?
Ruby Bazaar. Once we get to the Aether.
Shit. Wrong way.
Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure to see that your smiling face, Shadaru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Brasho and I are still grateful for your assistance. Which is all mine, Master Alpha, no, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. Ship will leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until 4 of you have boarded. 4? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there is still need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all your friends and alliances. As all told many times before, I'd be no more willing As I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I'll remain here. Needn't you worry, I'm regular in the upholstery and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Go. Don't let me keep you. Buy some supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Crew number 2 will be precise, and he'll be waiting for you there. First try as always, hopefully others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We had no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to look? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Are we gonna get an? Yep, of course we are.
Helm again.
Meanwhile, somewhere else, again.
Oh yes, lazy bones.
After putting the samurai
I always knew that woman was
storyline,
unfit
and
for
I
command.
understand who he
Aye,
was.
when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
Uh-oh. Oh. 3 or 4 are about to die.
Yep.
If not the whole lot.
No, that was her commanding officer. She felt he was also to blame. By the way, I found out who this guy's master was, the one that taught him how to use the blade. Oh.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
Oh no!
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Fedolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Prisoner? Trial!
Xenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
A reward given in
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Fight. Razor. care.
Have him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Can I kill him yet? Can I kill him now?
Here we are
Yes,
home
I'm
at last. See the journey more quickly than I expected. So, experience I accept. Should be glad that if you speak of pleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, return here with better experience and more importantly triumphant. Indeed, though I free the Imperial organization, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alameda. Well, I'm all for that obviously, but I think we should go and see the refuge deserve its toll before anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear that we accomplished, and I'd sound best for coming. I shall take. As you have not too late. What are you doing here? The East Company informed me of the pending arrival, and I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Caravania. Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into Duckwood. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They've even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. I am sorry to say that 'twas a complication of such venture which moved me to seek you out. Here we are, about to learn about her.
Primal.
During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to Rising Stones, Krill is taken prisoner. Krill, she's being held? We do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in Irabania looking for her as we speak. I have this happen, but we seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krill taught me better than that. Been wise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us, though we must make haste to the Castrum Orans. Pray excuse us, Admiral.
How many focus do I have on me considering I'm standing right next to it? 19, not enough to do anything with. Wait, what are we supposed to be doing?
Oh, thank you. Here you are. Heard the news. Barrage search for the Admiral. What happened? When our squadron resistance fighters were escorting Ishtala to several other wounded Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial. They fought valiantly, but in the chaos, made no excuses, we failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself. You were Ishtala and the others to not tell us back. It was skulls. They knew the path across the wall and we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of the leader's memories. It was all planned. Advantage of having a walker. I'm not as strong in the Echo as you. Of course, half the time it's enough to knock me on my ass. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in for memories what you see. Odin promised the world educated training, citizenship, all that and more. She put soul for soul, a traitor to her people or pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryl alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring the Imperium, the attack, and we have yet to intercept transmissions to Kryl of her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring her back alive, save her. Say time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy line. I can cover on my own. Meantime, it's up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention, shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. She could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for Madeline. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation. I think like he suggested, you all wait here. Wait? What to me? Wait?
Okay.
Okay, so this is the fringes, right? Fringes, we have a few. I don't think this blue quest over here, I think this quest leads to something else. Let me check. If I remember right, this is the one. Yeah, no, yeah, that's the one that leads to the thing that we don't care for. Yeah.
Hang tight here if we can, because I have to pee, and it would probably be good for either you or I to take Karma out. See if the commotion is calmed down enough.
Oh, I forgot we still can't fly in this region.
Access.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hang on, I haven't sat down yet. Shit.
Damn it. Fox, would you be willing to fill this for me? Or perhaps I could go. And then ended up like this and be like, ah! My fingers! All that voiceovering is, makes you thirsty. Said all that voiceovering makes you thirsty. My cabbages!
Damn it, I'm almost level 73. 2.
I was pleasant surprise fills my heart with joy to see you, Helen Hill. Welcome. I'm sure you've heard about Cryo by now. Still not sure what to think about it. We'll see to her. We definitely save her somehow. I no doubt we will. You look stronger for my time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Crow. I like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything going with your distance? Whether we whether when you last saw us, no mistake. Been a godsend. Him and Nago, the other young bloods, have achieved so much in their time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames and our Lemigo Brigade. Been instrumental in freeing the countrymen in our labor camps, like Garabania, as well as some political city proper, believe it or not. Together with our few from Ul'dah and everywhere else, we have had no shortage of able-bodied men and women in the cause. I knew he wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Rim. Force of habit, I suppose. In a long way, we still far to go. Vata! 1 million voters of Vata! No! But listen to me prattling on when I should be making haste to Castrum. There's no point in telling me everything now. You only have to say it again in the Flames' general benefit. Right, go on and tell others that you're not far off. Thank you for assisting me with my water shortage.
Well, what's water? You mean that hydrogen glycemic chemical?
Water? We don't drink water here, we drink peroxide. I love that. Go down the road and then turn around and come right back.
Well, maybe if you weren't in such a rush to run off without making sure everyone was out of the cutscene first.
You have spoken to Thinker, then good. Take heart if anyone can track her down its head. I believe I hear the Commander Kemp's party approaching. You just follow the others, less about it. Ugh. Ugh. There you are. There's Commander Kemp, I see you. I know you are eager to speak with of your next move, but we would first hear more about the last. Tell us about your deeds in Doma. The deeds in Doma!
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Very well.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I named this operation Rulga's Beacon.
So, so whatever happened to the Garlean blonde dude that was so instrumental in the beginning?
Zero?
Yeah.
I think he comes back at some point, but he's not right now.
Like, cause honestly,
he probably comes back into effect whenever Omega comes back.
because honestly, like where we are right now, it's almost as if the rest of the game didn't fucking happen. You know, it feels like we're just getting into the beginning of the game, beginning of the expansion, because we literally was like, oh yeah, we got our asses handed to us, let's go over there. That's literally been the entire expansion. Ooh, over here, ooh, over there.
My teeth, he's my crazy.
So this operation is paramount. As long as the Empire holds Castrum, the main host cannot advance. Thinos knows this, which is why he has ordered Bordola and her men to see the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we do not plan to defeat her. First, we send the Alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison, we muster their forces and prepare for a battle. However, they will soon find that they were ill-prepared. They counterattack our men and begin to break ranks and flee. See, show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Rolla is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them in the far east end, where the commanders will rally their forces and intend to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we shall be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever. I shall make sure that we do the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place. I don't need you to take the Valdina Commander Kemp. All I need for you to do is fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them it is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellar. What do you say? Bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Because our support both the resistance of the Alliance forces. Remember the Commander Kemp, LSA, and I will remain in the... We'll return to Rogo's Reach and make our preparations as soon as they are complete. We'll join you in the field. In case you haven't noticed, the flags flying above the Valdona is bloody massive. It doesn't mean to change it, and far too long besides. There's no need for all that, right? As long as we have a griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. You're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. They'll link pearls. As you look. All the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Yes, sir. All forces are departing Castrum Covey when ready. That'll be all. Just me a moment if you would. A few men I'd like to get on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. Want me to play therapist? There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it is best if you just tell you to look. The officers you'll find, the barber and others, a fellow who likes to pass the time. The shores of Starfall, the last of a fiery young lad from Alamingo, who, I'm told, trains by himself by the river of the Frenches. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. So, I heard that you're bummed out and have PTSD. How can I help you today? Oh yeah, I'm an expert on this.
You don't at all wait, do you?
Fourth minute mention, yeah. Sure, you've noticed there's another thing in common aside from the tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to. Man lives with Giovanni his entire life. Or witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. The man who fled Alamingo, share a new life, or to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A young, born on the foreign soil who will never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless he felt a kinship to our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. All the blessings of resistance growing larger. We've grown more diverse, and there is good in that. There is also potential for strife and discord. I take a special sword to lead such men to Alamigo. I think. Like the Slayer of Gods and Slayer Ishgard, leading the resistance into battle. You're not short of relevant combat experience. That. Being serious though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind, and a bit daft at times, but not so much that worries me. Especially given that I've seen what I've seen of her since she returned. Look after her, she's our future and my hope. Interesting you didn't say the conversation is just between you and me. Good. I'd invest in the Castro remains of it. Or rather, blah, 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 blah.
Hmm. 40 or 50 XP from 40 or 50,000 XP from leveling. Frustrating.
I don't understand why I'm so damn annoying.
Maybe if you're tired and you want to call it quits, then we can call it quits. It's fine. We're not gonna make it through the story this weekend.
Oh, great.
Instant. Great.
Any moment now. You said it. Any moment now.
And we're gonna have to deal with new Chickie and her fucking gunblade.
Good.
It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Just runs up with a thumbs up.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
You're calm with the trucker. I'm a griffin.
Can I get a griffin now?
Here it comes!
Where's the catch? Because there's got to be a catch. Where's the catch? There it is.
Take this!
Oh, I think not, Heifer. Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
Try to make a move that I haven't seen yet, please.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's...
Look!
The bridge is ours! Follow me! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's it.
No more running. No more hiding. Let's finish this. Lord, it's not over yet.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible.
Damn it.
We have them on the run!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No! But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out.
As common traitors who... Schools with me! I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
The 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements to do.
Would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No! But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'll see if we can.
The day is theirs, and so is this bastard break. Someone bring a flag.
I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it.
Aw.
And so I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it.